Alright, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku at Trades, and we are live. What's going on, everyone? And we are back with more Persona 3.
Snailed down.
God, that's so weird. That's so weird. I can't stay long today. That's completely fine. Fine, Hoko. Just enjoy as much of the stream as much as you can. And it's always nice having you here. And sup, Brett, how are you doing? Alright. Oh yeah, right. I gotta get fish set up. Hold on. It's so weird because, so here's the deal. I haven't talked about it on stream, but, right now, my left ear is practically shot. Like, I can barely hear this song, in my left ear. Just like, it's insane. So like, I'm currently working on trying to get, to either see if there's something still blocking up my ear, or if it's just damage, or if it's just damaged from, because I'm still finding wet blood in my ear canal, so I'm assuming that either something is still blocking it, or there's also the impossibility that my eardrum ruptured when we were trying to remove the blockage, so my hearing will probably be shot for a while. I just don't know which it is. Okay, so anyways, we are... oh, sup, Speedy, how are you doing? So yeah, when last we left off, we still had some Tartarus stuff left to do. I did a bit of off-stream. I made a bit of progress off-stream just so that we could, so that the rest of this Tartarus trip would not take too long.
Let's get a move on, party people.
But just so that we would still have some, at least still have a bit of actual combat for this session.
Let's take him down.
So yeah, we are almost at the end of this entire section, so it shouldn't take too long.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But anyways, with that said, how's everyone's day been going so far? Okay. Oh, alright, all physical. Alright. Keep punching this guy off his damn rocking horse. He's enjoyed this man has enjoyed his rockety horse for too damn long, and we are no longer fans of it. This is his intervention, and we're beating our love into him. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had a persona on my character that was weak to fire. Anyways, what persona do I have on him then?
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Sonata.
And here comes the gigantic fist.
You struck a weakness. This one's Sonata Senpai.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, fuck me!
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
I knew he was going to hurt, but not just straight up wreck my ass. Ugh. Okay, so hold on. Who did I have equipped? Oh, Loki. Okay. So I'm going to need... So I'm going to have to keep that in mind. If I go back in there with a persona, or if I fight one of those ones again, I got to make sure I don't have Loki equipped. Okay.
Whew, okay.
Okay. Progress to the next floor so we can try that again.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright. No, I don't have very many Twilight fragments, and I need them to open then, like, whatever chest is on the next boss floor.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
Keep it together.
Don't have a ton of options to work with here. Alright. Oh. Okay. And hit him with this.
Does it work?
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. No, I mean, I still poisoned it. It's not what I wanted to hit with it, but it still worked. Alright. No, you get on the ground. Alright. Yeah, money and a persona.
Be gone. Just kidding.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh yeah, so I was looking at the I was checking out
Shut up.
my list of upcoming games this month just to see like what new potential stuff I could stream, and learned that this month is when Thousand Year Door, the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on Switch comes out. So yeah, that should be a fun one to mess around with at some point. All right. Cause Lord knows I love me some Paper Mario, and Thousand Year Door is really good. So I still don't know your weakness.
What's next? Oh, you
Let's see here. Can we find it? Nope. Okay, hitting me with electricity, because of course you have electricity. At least I had resistance on that one.
Nice one.
I can read you like a book.
You dodged the
Can't
attack.
hit shit.
Nice one. This should be a good
All
test of
right.
your skill. Don't get careless.
Alright. And,
Nice hit on this.
what's your deal? Light. Okay. Not the strongest light spell, but it will still work. Alright, and now we kill you all. Oh, right. Just remembered, because I don't know if I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but we did get a achievement for dealing with I we got an achievement for killing a greedy shadow. So yeah, pretty much at this point, all the achievements that are left
Looks like we can
are pretty much story based, or just essentially they're story based along with maxing out everyone's social links, and then also like completing the compendium, which all of those we are on the right track to finishing up.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, so dark and light. All right, hit you with light to knock you down. Swap over to you, hit everyone with some darkness. I'm assuming his weakness is ice, but I've got nothing else I can do this turn, so I'm just... unless I Theurgy, but I'm not wasting my Theurgy. Down on my knees here.
Are you okay?
Somebody help me. Alright. And deleted.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Okay, I'm still thinking ice is this one's weakness. But no one who can use ice until I get back to my character. So okay, just do nullify strike. Okay. Well, that also takes care of the issue when you just crit everyone. Alright. You and you. I can't hold any more personas. So... yeah, no, I guess I just don't take color. Problem is with like getting personas right now is that I'm starting to reach a plateau with the number I can, with like all the personas I can currently make, because I'm slowly because I'm now getting to a point where I don't have a ton left to fuse. And because of that, it's going to take longer and longer to get, or just I now need more and more specific personas to get ones that I need.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Okay,
little more
need
time.
ice. Okay,
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
at least I can still punch you. Alright. Ice. And beat him up.
Darkness has no effect on this
Yeah.
together.
I mean, I could have used light instead. Light just because Akihiko already has electricity. But hey, we now know electricity works. Bitch, you're trying to burn us. Oh, of course I'm the only one who gets hit with that. I get hit with the
The enemy seems
friggin'
impenetrable to piercing.
with the weak one. All right. Friggin' die. All right, you're dead.
That's the enemy.
And oh, come on.
Could I stand on this? I'll end this.
All right, just leave. We don't want you here anymore.
Not about Desert. No shadows detected.
Okay. Alright, we got Raphael. Demonic Decree. I'll take the money and Demonic Decree. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Get our reward. Okay, we still have a chest on this area. I have here that I have not opened up yet.
We got the upper hand.
Here, Chief. Think they can use it
Okay.
now. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
The best bet would be.
Oh, this is someone's weakness. Oh, it's both theirs. Okay.
Down to that attack.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's all foes. Like, just hit everyone with him with the AOE. Yeah, that's better. All right.
Defeated. Good work out there.
All right, now back to exploring.
And
There's a treasure chest over there.
all right. So yeah, I do believe we are almost at the end here. I believe the highest floor for this that we could go at this point was 226. I can always just quickly look on this. Let's see here. Yep, it was 226. So yeah, we are close. That strong presence on the next floor. We should start preparing now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So yeah, next floor is it's going to be the boss,
Serious?
and then we get it'll probably be the boss and the Monad passageway,
Oh, here it is.
and then we'll also have to deal
One strong
with,
shadow.
and then we'll have the the actual border itself, where we won't be able to progress any farther. Okay. Back to only physical things hurting this guy, and I get an entire turn rotation of just wailing on his ass.
What to do?
Alright. Yeah, eat this. And all that flashy light show with that looks like it should be 100% magic was not in fact magic. It was it getting the shit beaten out of it with physical stuff.
We cannot pass this up.
Alright.
What's next?
Last turn to really before this guy gets his, so
Let's beat him.
yeah, just wail on it. Alright. How is it that I put myself in a situation where I'm weak to fire again?
On this enemy?
But it doesn't matter. It's not getting another turn. Man, I was going to look like a major fool if that didn't kill it. Just like I talk up that shit, and he survives with 1 hit point after the all-out attack. And then the egg would be on my face, because then if I didn't, because I did not check and see whose turn was next, it could have been its turn, and with concentration active, yeah, that almighty, a big ass almighty attack would have been just a complete TPK.
Powerful enemy spotted.
All right. Yep, we got ourselves a border floor. Let's heal. Heal. See everyone's current status. Okay, so I need to go grab Yukari and Mitsuru so that they can get the level for killing this thing. That way everyone is at 60. Like all my party members are at 66. All right. Well, everyone except for Aegis. Because I don't get Aegis with... Aegis won't be with me until a little bit later.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
All right. Time for me to go. Bye. Okay, Hoko. Hoko, was nice having you here. I thought hopefully you were able to enjoy some of the Persona 3 goodness. Would be a bit more active and verbal with stuff if I still wasn't feeling kind of off because of my hearing. But hey, hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well then, shall we take a look?
God, I can't make. I want to make the snake. Ugh. It's because, yeah, here's what's annoying. Because at this point, there's only one other persona I can possibly make. And it's a level 63 persona, but the problem is that it is tied to a social link. So,
Very well.
it's either a social link or a social story. So until I complete, actually think about it, I think I remembered reading it's tied to Koromaru's social episode. So until I finish that, I will not be able to make the persona I need. I need to make another persona that I need for a quest. It's a vicious cycle. Let's see. Alright, this enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's fucking go.
Alright, let's...
Alright.
Yuji, you think you
Out of
use
the
it now?
gate, let's get ourselves our super buff. Alright. And not going to give him a chance. Alright. Oh, and a crit on top of it. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
Let's get some ice on you.
Now's the time.
Then some wind. Okay, electricity. So yeah, that's weak on Yukari, but that's
What's next?
fine because it's not going to be lasting much longer. Blaze of Light.
Max firepower! Let's go! Hit it
Oh yeah, I also just realized that the game was was being really loud for everyone else. Again, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that because no one was speaking up about it, and my hearing is, and again, hearings is kind of the screwy. So I have my headphone. So which I know that I have my headphones up loud in order to hear, or for me to hear, but I'm not sure. But I can't tell if that's the same for everyone else.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Let's just fully analyze just to see what we're working with here. Okay.
I'll go with. Look that.
On it was, yeah.
Here. Be careful.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
All right, hit him with that ice. And there we go.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And Phoenix Tail. With the acquisition of the Phoenix Tail, you can now fuse Hyoyo, the Bird of Fortune. All right, and Evade Strike. Let's get rid of Revolution for this.
This I can fight even better.
Alright, and get rid of that for that. How many gatekeepers does that make? They're becoming more ferocious by the minute, aren't they? It's likely you'll face greater tactical challenges moving forward, but I trust you'll be fine. Yeah, leave it to me.
Greatly appreciated.
Needless to say, we'll do our utmost to support you. Shall we keep going then?
Is it a little too late to ask if they could?
All right, so there's our corridor. Our passage, which we will be going down. Oh, and perfect. Needed just a perfect 3 to open this up. Tuxedo. All right.
Hey. All right.
All right. So let's blaze through this. The Moon Terror is reacting. All right. And I do believe that once we finish this one, we have to say goodbye to the trippy arcade, the trippy arcade theme that we're getting from this place, because we will be getting a completely new.
Let's do
I do believe that we'll have a new floor, we'll cross over into a new section, or like a new block, so everything will look different.
Be on your guard.
All right. Oh, either crit or someone's weak to this. Okay, 2 crits.
What to do?
Do it again. Oh, and one of them's dizzy.
This doesn't look good.
No, this doesn't look good.
Script is marked with D.
Much obliged.
That was close.
Yeah, heal everyone up.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, it's going to. So, Mabufala. Ah, shit. Okay, so they absorb ice.
You've hurried, Tom. Watch out. Your defense has fallen.
And then what about fire? Okay, so they absorb. I mean, they don't absorb fire. Trying to find a good persona to use here.
Never mind.
Could I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Alright. Okay, no, just straight up resistant into that. Oh yeah, me being stupid, I could have scanned them.
Junpei-kun, your defense is low.
Let's see here.
See, so this is what
No
will
weaknesses.
Analysis complete.
Weak to... Ooh.
Yes, Yukari-kun, knock one down.
Okay. Oh, and that's a crit. So yeah, all out attack. Wreck their shit. Alright.
We've already scanned this
But at the
one.
very least, we now have an idea of what we're working with here. And with this thing getting letters, I think we gotta kill this thing quickly.
Let's see.
Alright. Vile Assault.
That had a weakness. You did it, Junpei.
Okay, okay. Thinking about it, that wasn't too smart. I should have Vile Assaulted the other one, then repeated. And, okay, do I have something that hit a piercing attack that hits all of them? No, I don't. Okay, so yeah, just hit him with the heavy shit.
Your leader took one out.
All right.
You called? I can handle it.
Yeah, shift to Yukari
I have to do this.
to heal me up because I gotta make sure that I don't bite it. And good, Yukari can now actually use her thing. So we need to try and kill this thing quickly.
Just one more. Take that.
Man, this thing has like all of the health.
Can't stop me now.
Alright, Vile Assault.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Give him hell.
Vile Assault again.
One fewer enemy.
What to do?
Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Persona.
Alright, you get up.
I won't let you down.
And it's debuffing us again.
Junpei-kun's in bad shape.
What next?
Yeah, heal.
That helps. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Alright, lower defense.
Last one.
What's
Let's
next?
finish this.
Alright.
I'll go with.
Yeah, go and try to hit it with high-level magic. Oh, even with that, that's still not a ton of damage.
Junpei-kun's in bad shape. Yukari-kun, your
In this
attack power's been
situation.
reduced.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, 69. Alright, all-out attack. And Joel has made his presence known. What's up, Joel? How are you doing?
Attack power's falling.
Okay. Yeah, hit him with the almighty. Okay, Mahamon. So, yeah, that's not going to really. Oh, okay. Okay, so it forming those letters was only. It just forming death meant that, okay, now it's going to be using just insta kill moves if. Jeez, even with severe, that's still not enough to kill it. It's a good thing that literally Hama and Mudo have such a low hit rate. Okay. Ooh, Divine Judgment. So, yeah, Joel, how are you doing? That was a creepy shadow. Thank goodness you managed to beat it. I don't really believe in ghosts or anything, but if something like that showed up at night, then again, now that we've actually defeated it, I don't think I'd be scared. Kind of weird how I'm unfazed by these things now. I mean, not really weird. You've literally been fighting for your lives for like almost a whole year now. So I mean, I feel like anyone would be like, yeah, to any of that kind of shit at this point. Memoir 5. Fragmentary Memoir 5. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Ikutsuki. All right. Okay. Just have that there. All right. So the hands are back. The hand is back. The powerful enemy is just the hand. All right. So is it just this? Oh, is it like just all the different hand variations?
Pull the trigger.
All right. Okay, so you're weak to wind.
It'll take a little more time.
All right, it's charging.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
All right.
That's it. Enemy down.
Okay, so you're weak to ice. You're weak to wind. If I could remember for all the hand weaknesses, this would be better.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito Senpai.
All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
All right, diamond dust this bitch. All right.
What to do?
Oh, I don't have the energy for anything else, so
Take over anytime.
swap over to Junpei. So Junpei can figure out which one of these is weak to fire. Okay, found the fire guy.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
His is probably electricity. Okay, and he just is resistant to physical. All right.
Get out somehow.
All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, just burn this one again then.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
God. All right.
Junpei-kun's out of the fight. I have to do this.
Alright. Do I have a thing that can deal lightning damage? Like an item that can deal lightning damage? Just because I don't have a... Okay, I don't. Great. Alright,
This should help.
yeah, give him it. Okay,
You'll pay for that.
okay, and the gold one's wavering, so I'm assuming that the gold hand will basically run away if
You hit a weakness.
if any of
Great work as always,
them are, if any of our ally, or just if too many of its allies get killed.
My head is spinning.
Okay.
Huge.
Oh yes, Fuka, please, please, just the in full recovery. Just some SP would be great. Yes. All right. First off, dust this bitch. And zap that one.
Enemy down. Could I scan on this?
I can also scan them now, so if I don't need that one scanned, this one.
Don't bother with swords.
Okay, yeah.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. That's an enemy down. I've already scanned this one.
Okay.
What to do?
Now just hit him with Almighty.
This isn't good like this.
Oh, well, great. Yukari's down. Great, everyone's dead. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Like, I mean, I figured that this would be a fight that probably kills me. Whoa, not lower difficulty. Retry battle. Alright.
With this opponent,
I'm still setting up.
pull the trigger.
It'll take a little more time.
So I believe... oh, God, I don't remember who was weak to what. Just play the fucking roulette shit. It's just going to heal whoever isn't weak. Okay. So yeah, there. Black Hand's weak to wind.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
No
Ready to
shift.
go. I'll leave it to you.
Ice.
Handle this. What's the plan here? Persona.
You're weak to ice.
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Shift again to Junpei.
What's next?
Hit the one that's weak to fire.
That's a knockdown from Junpei.
Switch over to Makoto. To grab you. Oh no, to hit the one that's weak to electricity.
Excellent. Enemy down.
What to do?
Then,
Not that.
okay, was about to him physical, but physical doesn't really do much. So, hold on.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
No, that's a dumb idea to Mabufala, because I'll just heal the ones that absorb ice. Alright.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? always, Kirito-senpai.
Yeah, just buffing.
I'll go with.
No, get on the floor again. Big oof. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zosa. Real big oof. Big oof when I'm having to literally dance around fighting a bunch of enemies that I can't hit all their weaknesses with, or just they have one who I can't, or just like everyone's got shit that makes it difficult for me to fight back against.
Give 'em hell.
I'm just happy that I actually chose a team comp that, I mean, I had a team comp that actually works for this fight. With that just being the only little problem with the fact that I got someone in my party weak. Like, actually go fuck yourself. Okay, Persona. Get Junpei back up.
The incredible Junpei back in action.
Yeah, Gold Hand is just going to be a pain until... I mean, I shouldn't even worry about Gold Hand until all the others are downed. Or just until, like, everything else stops becoming a threat.
What to do?
Let's see here. I need... yes. Because we're going to hit this thing really, really hard.
You struck a weakness.
What? Son of a bitch. Okay. If I can just... bullshit. If I can just get someone to have... their, good. Just need it. Because if I have Theurgy charged, then I can deal more damage. I hate that still dealt like nothing. All right, Hamarita shower. But yeah, oh yeah, I don't think I asked. Zosa, how are you doing? All right, Diamond Dust.
I'll go with.
I can't really rely on anything that uses that has a fire weakness, because if it does, it's just going to bite me in the ass. All right, hit him with that severe shit. Okay, dizzied one of them. That's really wish that did more.
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
I'm using this.
Yeah, fully revive Mitsuru.
Won't let you down.
Yeah, Black Hand can't get up, Silver Hand can't get up.
Pull the trigger.
So two of the enemies lost their turns.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
What's the plan here? Too late for you now.
All right, get on the floor.
It's your turn.
You're in
What
bad
to
shape.
do?
You need to recover before you get hit.
Okay, and it's trying to depower everyone again.
Hikari-chan, are you
I'll go
okay?
with
Gabriel!
All right, take that. Swap to Yukari.
In this situation,
Have Yukari heal herself, charging her Theurgy. Alright. It's getting back up. Bewilder.
Calm down.
Okay, cause distress.
Give him hell.
that had a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
Okay. Okay, so that one's up. It's now...
You?
You've been knocked down.
Oh, it also knows dark. Okay.
Ranger-senpai, someone help her.
And of course it bullies God Hand. Fucking phone when connect.
Bird up!
I hate that I can only hear that in one ear. That pisses me off immensely that I can only hear that out of one ear.
Hikari-chan, knock one down.
Level 29 today, caught up
What should I
to you
do?
finally. 29 and... Okay, Rhea, am I making it level 29 and what?
Now's the time.
Well, I'm trying to remember what...
It won't lose.
Oh, B-Day, oh, okay.
I owe you for that.
That's right. That's right. Forgot that. Yeah, today is your B day. You can join, which means that that you'll soon be able to join me in digging our own graves together when we turn 30.
Ranger-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
It's okay. I forgot it too. All right.
That's an epic
go with
rock and roll.
Gabriel!
Freaking. Just one of them. One of them just needs to die. Hey, what's up, dude? How's your day been going so far? It's been going good, Heaven. Aside from the fact that I can't hear anything out of my left ear because of stupid bullshit going on with my ear right now. Okay. You know what? Just physical this. I don't... Okay, okay, so yeah, it is just Gold Hand that reflects physical. And now it's... Oh, okay, so it's healing someone else this time instead of itself. Alright. Yeah, that one's still down, so I might as well just... Vile Assault. I mean, just Deathbound.
That was a critical hit.
Try to just hit everyone as hard as I... These things as hard as I can.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Alright, come on. Yeah, oh, you sprained your finger, poor little bitch baby. Little bitch baby. Being a bitch. Alright. Hit you with wind. To knock you down and deal some damage. Heal up everyone. Then I will...
Hikari-chan's
Alright.
attack power's been reduced. Go! Automation.
Hit you with ice. That gives me an extra turn.
Knock one enemy down.
We go back to Yukari. And... No. Who's going... Okay. Okay, so the one who's dizzy goes next.
I have to do this.
We are just going to Yeah, next magic attack will deal double damage for all allies. Yeah.
Now. This should help.
Yeah. Was thinking that it would be nice to use something else, but then again, if my next magic attack is going to be doubled, this could just end up killing something. It didn't kill, but it got close. All right.
I'll go with.
All right, hit him with that heavy shit. There we go.
Enemies eliminated.
That's
Great work.
that's what I like to see.
Go for an electric shock.
A nice, clear, empty battlefield.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
All right.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced. One target remaining. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
All right. Now run this guy over with some severe shit. Okay, it's just you.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Oh, you just forget that.
I mean, it's been talking about how this thing's been wavering all freaking fight. Right, so it better just run away, because holy hell, it's got a lot of health. No, it's using God's Hand, and it's charged, so yeah.
Junpei goes out of the fight.
What's the plan?
Artemisia.
It's fine. We just gotta now work on picking this asshole off. Do I have... and so yeah, it's going to be like this. Do I have Dekaja? There we go.
In this situation,
All your stupid buffs are gone.
I still got some fight in me.
everyone,
Geez, so it also knows that as well?
could I stand on this
Hit
enemy?
them where it hurts.
Go, Artemisia.
I'll go with.
Alright. Gotta get Yukari back up.
Thanks. Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your
Can't
health.
stop me now. Chris McKesson.
Because yeah, now we gotta keep hitting this thing with magic until it drops dead.
Much obliged.
Because of course this thing had to have like a shit load of health.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Alright, yeah, you just guard.
What's the plan? Suck on that.
Now's the time.
And yeah, lower accuracy. Lower accuracy and evasion. Yeah, God's Hand.
Nice.
All
work,
right.
Yukari-chan. Go.
Lowers their defense.
What to do?
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, I need to like try and recharge my power. Being in this using this persona will
What's next?
help make sure that if it does hit me with something physical, I can tank it. problem now is just whittling this thing down. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, and this with a deliberate effect on it.
Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
Okay, good. That actually did damage.
Never mind.
Okay. Oh, and I can
Bears.
use Ispuka's ability now.
Let me help you all.
And a full HP recovery. Alright. Yeah. I don't think this thing can use, like, actual magic.
Can't stop me now.
I think the gold hand shit is all physical.
What's next? Come,
Yeah, here comes God Hand again. But you are horrendously nerfed. So get fucked.
What to do?
Loki.
Zap him. Okay, he's almost out of here. There we go.
enemy's defeated.
Oh, God. That took forever. Alright, Money and Seth. Alright. Hell yeah, that's okay, at least it gave me a bunch of shit and a actual level up. Because I was going to be annoyed if that did not level me up, or if the rewards were shit. Alright, Shadow eliminated, good work. 5 of them appeared all at once this time. Where are they supposed to be? What's it called? Feathermen? I know they star in their own TV show. The Kirijo group has sponsored them before, if I remember correctly. Do you ever, do they ever ride motorbikes? Or perhaps that's a different show. Yeah, no, you're thinking of whatever this world's equivalent of Kamen Rider is. Okay, I can open both of these without needing shit. Alright, should be able to open it without worry. Check what's inside. Sun Tarot and Book of Raish. It seems the Sun Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Sun. You'll be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you... Fucking yes? By acquiring the Book of Raish, the number of Major Arcana cards obtained in a day is increased by 1. Another card. What's the deal? Well, we're not figuring it out here. Let's move on. And we got one more. There it is. We're going to open it, right? And what's in the box? Judgment Tarot and Book of Shin. It seems the Judgment Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Judgment. The members of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of XP. By acquiring the Book of Shin, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in 1 day is increased. Puzzling cards hidden away in this already strange space. This Tartarus truly is a tower filled with mystery. Okay, so we got 2 new Arcana from that, along with our stock for the for pretty much shuffle time. For the Arcana boost increased. So yeah, Sun is definitely going to be one I'll need to hang on to, because I do know that I believe we have one more trip to Tartarus that we have to do before we do our final plunge to our final climb to the top. Yeah. First period progress report. The test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs seem to be effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on fear. All right. Okay, back to the entrance.
Good day. Here are my
About
requests.
requests.
Let's hear the
Here's
results.
this. Yeah, well, while I check, it looks like you've obtained the progress report. This one seems somewhat different from the old documents you've collected.
Shame.
It appears to be a report of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. I can't quite comprehend the subject matter, but perhaps you can make some sense out of it. Please take this as your reward. Alright.
Very well.
So we are effectively done here in Tartarus for the night. So I'm going
Welcome to the Velvet
to do some more fusion, since we now have
Registering persona is overriding acceptance.
more stuff to work
Completed
with.
Registration. Please take a look. Please take a look.
It's because okay, yeah, we're at 78% of the compendium complete. I figured we were very close. We were either at 70 or 80%.
Too, have you all the elements you need?
Okay, because we can't make this because we don't have Byakko, but we can get Byakko through Koromaru's Link story,
Accept yourself.
or just Link
Well,
episode.
Shall we take a look?
Either way, we now have some stuff to make. Okay, so I do need to use Loki. I'll need to purchase Loki again because I do need to get Loki up to a higher level to complete another
This
thing.
persona is powerful.
So either make it with
This
that or
persona is
Scotty.
powerful.
If I make
This
it
persona
using
is powerful.
Scotty, it should get
This persona is powerful.
like will it get okay? Okay, yeah, making it with Scotty is the better option.
What do you wish to inherit?
All right. So, okay, yeah,
What do you
magic.
wish to
Magic is this thing's entire friggin' deal. So, get Dekaja. You, and you.
It appears it will receive an... Well then, shall we begin?
I am Mhouo. I shall now accompany thee, one who hath wings in thine heart, on thy journey. And Divine Grace, regenerate 3. That's pretty good, but I really like everything else we have right now, because Divine Grace makes this better. Yeah, forget that. Null Pierce. Ooh. Yeah, no, by Dekaja. I like Dekaja, but friggin' Null Pierce is way too good to pass up, because that just straight up makes this thing only weak to electricity. Alright. Next.
This would be a wise choice.
The rainbow snake. A snake with a rainbow body from Hurigan lore. I mean that. Why I think that was an H? That's not an H. Murigan lore. It is a fertility deity whose control who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond filled with rainbow-colored water. So, yeah, well,
This power might
we
be too
we won't
much
be able
for
to
you.
go farther from,
This power might be too much for you.
but that's fine. And
This
yeah,
is what
we'll make
you
it with
wish to
this.
inherit.
Alright, so I say... Ooh, yeah, Repel Dark. High Counter. And... Spirit
It
Drain.
appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
I am your Lungar. Yeah. Let the power that joineth the heavens and earth aid thee in thy journey. Alright. Get that and that. Replace that with this. Alright. Anything else I can make? Nope. Man, if I had the Sun Arcana,
Are you finished?
I could fuse a whole lot
Register,
more, but I
Nancy.
can't.
This is your progress so far.
But I don't have the Sun in my current lineup of Arcana Burst stuff, so that's not happening. Alright. A, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Here we go. Alright, and we want normal
Please
Loki.
take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
I want
It's yours.
Dis Loki, not DLC Loki. 'Cause don't
Please,
get me
take a
wrong,
look.
DLC Loki looking sick as hell. But I need this Loki.
Are you finished?
Alright. Because I believe I need to get...
Good day.
What level does Loki have
Are
to
you
be?
accepting a request?
75. Okay.
Very well.
And my Loki is currently, yeah, 73, but is close to 74. All right. We save, and now we leave.
Oh, hello.
Yep, we call it quits for the night, and we move on to the next day. All right, Thursday.
Wow.
Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. I'm feeling sleepy. It's just, oh god, boring, yawn. And then beneath the largest, most beautiful fur, we made a vow to love each other unconditionally, forever and ever. The twinkling lights from the trees dancing upon our faces as we gazed at each other's eyes, so romantic. I forced myself to stay awake to this woman's rambling, and it somehow makes me smarter. Classes ended for today. Okay, so... Oh, it... Could you play Santa for me? Yeah, I'm not going to... Okay, so... Okay, so from... Alright, from what it's looking like, it seems like I normally would, at this point, be able to do I would be able to participate in a Christmas date if I was in a romantic relationship with a character, any of the characters at this point. But since I am not, since I'm currently not, because I am actually trying to get I'm currently, because the character that I want to just do my romance route with is currently not available until after this next full moon. So yeah, just a quick glance, just making sure. Okay. Just had to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. But this does mean that I can use today to actually work on something else, like a social link. Okay, so hold on. So who's social link? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, seems like my only two options for like actual social link progression would be just Kishimoto or Nozomi. And yeah, it wasn't Kishimoto, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, okay. Oh yeah, well first off, let me actually go sell all my stuff. It's so Christmassy in here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, token of gratitude. These coins look awfully pricey. See, kids today sure are loaded. Whatever you guys say, so they're yours. Alright, there's still more. Oh, it's something that the woman brought. Rubies.
Good to see you.
Alright.
What do you got? Wanna sell? Sure.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff to sell.
Got some new things in stock.
Got some of that, new shit. Oh, Scar, what's up? Scar, okay, so, yo, how's it going? Enjoying the game? I most definitely am. And since you're new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, I have two series on my channel that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. And currently on Platinum Run, we are working on Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we just finished Sekiro, so we're going to be starting Demon Souls. And then
Thank you for coming.
Then for the other series I do is Retro Saturday, where I just play a fun retro game from start to finish. And currently, for Retro Saturday, we are playing Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts for PS2. Yeah, Sekiro, that's a hard one. Oh yeah, no, Sekiro was a pain in the ass, but we got that, we got all of its achievements.
Creating equipment.
But now it's time to move on to
What would you like?
to greener pastures and newer hell. Okay, yeah, give me
Are you sure?
that.
Did you change your mind?
No, do not order another one. We do not need another one. Okay, that's weaker than that, so we're not gonna bother. That's better.
It's been much more
Let you-
pleasant around here recently.
We're going to say Shadow of the Colossus for a
Well, I
second.
guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've thought about putting Shadow of the Colossus on
Are you so what now?
on a list of on a list for a Platinum Run, because I feel like that would be fun. Okay. All right.
Wielding a persona is powerful.
Okay, this
there
is.
You go. Thanks. Are you sure?
Did you change your mind?
Because like I have actually thought about going back and playing, like probably for like a Retro Saturday thing, play through
So, what will it be?
oh god, play through like all those games. So like play through Shadows of like Shadow of the Colossus, Ico, and Last Guardian. Because I feel like that could be fun.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Okay, the Moosepole Rock. Get yourself your Moosepole Rock today. Jeez, okay, Unshaken Will. Nullifies mental ailments. You know what? When it sounds good, it sounds good. Hand it over. Okay.
So, what would you like? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
All
Is
right.
that all you need? Come again.
I just pre-ordered Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, nice. Nice. I cannot not wait because I played the original Shin Megami Tensei 5 and I do like it. I never got far in it just because of other stuff coming out around the same time. So I'm going to make sure to blaze through beat this like definitive version of 5. Which, oh god, that just reminded me. One thing I was thinking about trying to 100% was Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, which if you've never played Nocturne is a whole other level of hard. Alright. Make sure everyone is equipped with shit. I never played a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I heard they are much harder. Oh yeah, so I'm assuming that you're more familiar with Persona then. Because if you're more familiar with Persona, then yes, Shin Megami Tensei is much harder. Just because one, the enemies hit way harder. Okay, so yes, Persona was my whole introduction to the series. Okay, cool. So, yeah, similar to me, and yeah, I can say this right now that pretty much most of the gimmicks are the same, but at the same time they're very different. So like if you understand Persona's combat system, you'll understand Shin Megami Tensei's just fine. One of the only differences is how crits work, because or just like crit or weak spot hitting works. So the way it works in Shin Megami Tensei is when you hit an enemy in their weak spot, instead of immediately gaining another turn, it counts as you only using half of your action. So essentially, if you have a full party of 8 and you crit or hit a weak point all 4 times, you get 4 extra attacks. For but yeah, if you miss, just if you miss or if you hit an enemy like a ailment or just something that the enemy is completely nullifies or just any negative thing, then yeah, you'll lose 2 of your turn. Just 2 actions. And then also the other big thing is the negotiation system, because you are only able to get new demons in that game through the negotiation system. And unlike Persona 5's negotiation system, yeah. Oh yeah, just like Persona 5's. It's because pretty much Shin Megami Tensei has always had the negotiation system. The only problem is with Shin Megami Tensei is that the negotiation system is bullshit. It's better in Shin Megami Tensei 5 because let me tell you this. When I played Shin Megami Tensei 4, there were plenty of moments where I gave like all these different replies and everything that the demon wanted, and he still just left. He still just left without joining my party. Which sucks because like it's because in like Persona 5, specifically Persona 5 Royal, you get a little hint as to like how to handle each negotiation. Yeah, you don't get that shit in Shin Megami Tensei 5 or any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I do think I don't know if this definitive version will change that. I kind of hope it does, because let me tell you, because it's pretty much, it makes negotiate, because without the little hint that Royal like gives you the whole negotiation literally becomes like a coin flip. That like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. But at the very least, if you get to like the section where you need to give the demons something as part of the negotiation, usually if you give them something once, that usually seals the deal. But yeah, it is still, it's a different beast entirely, but at the same time, it is, you can still you'll be able to pick it up relatively quickly. Oh yeah, and now speaking of this, let's see. Have you heard of the new Atlas game Metaphor? Yes, I actually have Metaphor pre-ordered, and I cannot wait to play Metaphor. That game is going to be friggin' great. Okay. Alright, do I have a moon? Okay, I do have a moon. I'm just going to knock out this guy's social link right here and now, since I can. Oh, no. Phew! Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food. Every hour we're spent testing feels like torture. I need some brain food. Num num. Are we also in pain during exam week, Yuki-kun? A gourmand's gotta eat after all. Hey, so I can feel as if we can grow closer because of Seth. I feel like I'll grow closer soon. Yes. Really?
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, so Scar, I'm curious, just how many of the Persona games have you actually played? Because I've played essentially all of them at this point. My most recent Persona game was Persona 4 Golden. I'm missing like 8-ish achievements. Oh yeah. Yeah. Persona 4 is great. I love Persona 4. But let's see. I played Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 3 Reload. Okay. Yeah, I've pretty much played through all of them. And I've gotten all the achievements in Persona 5 Royal, and I want to at some point work on Golden, because I have beaten Golden, but what sucks is that I didn't realize this, but my thing kind of went screwy, and I was not awarded my achievement for beating the actual final boss of Golden, so I have to do that again. So that kind of ticks me off a bit. But it's whatever.
Let's go to Hagakure.
You didn't get the true ending? No. I got the true ending. It didn't give me the achievement, man. The achievement for some reason just did not pop. I mean, you have to do New Game Plus anyways for the achievement. I mean, very true. It's because I need to get the like unique. It's because I gotta do the New Game Plus essentially just to get another Persona.
My younger brother and I were twins.
but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better-looking one. Everyone called me
The fight
uglier
with
Suimitsu. They always
with
compared
Margaret
me
in
to
the
him,
end game is very end
and I
game as
could
well.
never
Yeah,
beat him in
true.
anything.
True, and God just reminding me that pretty much I'm getting to a point where I will have to fight Elizabeth. Cause it's part of the final freaking request from her.
There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother.
In fact, I think he kind of liked it a bit. He was a really weird brother. Actually, the fight with Elizabeth is needed for all the achievements of this one. Really? I thought that there was an achievement for completing all the freaking God requests. Okay. I mean, I still have to kill the Reaper, for which that'll be interesting. No, just doing all of her hangout requests. Okay. I mean, I'm still going to attempt it at the very least, just to try it out because I never fought her before, so I want to see exactly how bad she's going to whoop my ass to the moon and back.
Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry.
Like 90-ish
I actually
requests is
felt
all that's required. Not sure how many
relieved.
there actually are.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe they'll all finally stop.
Yeah.
laughing at me.
I do believe that there's like 99 requests. But yeah. That's terrible. That's understandable. I mean, it's terrible.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm such a...
IGN says over 100. Okay.
At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually... I started
101
to
to be
feel like
exact.
people were laughing
Okay.
at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. And everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
Yeah. And Scar with the follow. Thank you very much for that, man. And welcome to the Emporium of Bullshit. And the community itself. I hope you enjoy your time here. We have a bunch of enjoy your follower emotes and all that. We also have a bunch of fun things that you can spend your channel points on. We even have a fun little fishing game set up here in chat where you can use the fish redeem to trigger it. And just start digging shit up out of our little pond. But now I must inform you that since you have chosen to follow the Emporium of Bullshit, you have now signed a contract that has you have unknowingly signed a contract to now work for the Emporium for till the end of time. And speaking of time, your new job as the newest member of the Emporium of Bullshit is to go around the world within just go around the world gathering all of the spare time that you can find, because by God, apparently too many people have too much spare time on their hands and they're just wasting it. So if they're going to be wasting their spare time, I won't. I want it. So I don't care how you acquire these people's spare time. You will acquire it and bring it to me. Hey, because I need more time to come up with other stupid ideas for things to put the rest of you all through for my entertainment. The process will be unending as there will always be a surplus of spare time, and even if you somehow manage to escape the emporium of bullshit with all that extra time in your hands, the mental and physical scars will never disappear. So have fun with that.
Be myself? Be myself? Is that really how it is?
I hear you. You're right. I can never
Is
be
this like an
my brother. We're two
Do like
different people.
contract as well? Well, we're still working on that.
Obvious. I can be pretty dumb sometimes.
Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
And Zenitsu truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Thank God this one's over. Without a doubt,
I am Val.
without a doubt, probably the worst social link in this one. Tanaka is the best.
The moon archon. We now
Yeah.
need-
Yeah, shit, his names are... names are escaping me because for some reason the social links don't like doing that. Tanaka's son, right? It's because yeah, his social link is my favorite. His is the best in P3. Oh yeah, right. Tanaka's devil. That's right. Something didn't seem right, and then you just like I was not sure, but yeah, no, that's right. Tanaka was the devil. Devil's a good one too. Like literally, like most of the social links in this are not bad. It's just this one is just the worst. Just cause the guy's like 100% unlikable, and there's and also his social link is kind of a little all over the place. Yeah, social link. The moon social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse. Yeah, God. You can now fuse Sandalphian, the deliverer of prayers.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired because you're the new king.
All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Gourmet license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master.
Yes,
Then
the
when I die
food
and go
master.
to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but
Who's
someday
your
I'll make
your
my
favorite
grand return as
favorite
Gourmet
team?
King the
C's,
Third.
Investigation, or Fan Thieves? That's a hard one. That is a difficult one. I want to say probably the investigation team. It's very difficult, but it's solely because of kind of how I view the modern Persona trilogy. Because I personally think that 3 has the best story. Out of all three, Persona 3, 4, and 5, 3 has the best story. 4 has the best characters, and 5 has the best gameplay. So, just because, like, but yeah, when it comes to the investigation team, they truly I feel like they're much more fleshed out. Or just like they don't need their social links to feel more fleshed out. Which is an issue that C's doesn't have that issue for the most part, because the whole story of P3 fleshes out everyone's characters. But for 4 and 5, 4 is able to give us, like, flesh out its characters really well, with their big shining moment being their initial summon, like their summoning. But then if you want to get the rest of their stuff, it's through social link, which, don't get me wrong, that's nice. That makes their social links important. But at the same time, it does just kind of mean that you could go through the entire game and essentially have these characters not develop at all, and it's the same with 5.
That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Alright, after Sumitsu finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm. Sumitsu then died 3 days later of heart failure from his heart literally just being a giant ball of freaking fat. Alright. So, dance. Alright. It looks like a game that simulates raising crops. Plants don't need love. They need proper amounts of nutrients and water. Shit, that's why all my plants keep dying. I was lied to. I was told that that tender love and care makes the plants grow. God, yeah. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is being a lecture on agriculture. Like a dirty elf. Why is this dwarf not working the mines? I should follow the instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. Some people argue that that base game P5 is better than P5R, which I don't really agree with, honestly. There are people who actually say that? I mean, I don't really see that. Because Royal is literally an upgrade on Persona on the base. Because pretty much one negotiation. I mean I will say that that because like I know that the layout on several of the palaces had to be changed to incorporate some of the new gimmicks at the grappling hook. But I mean that's completely fine. Fine, that's not an issue at all. And even thinking about it, because I want to say that I think base Persona 5 had a thing where you literally could run out of ammo. Where during a fight, if you used up all of your ammo, that was it. You had no more ammo for the rest. I mean, that character had no more ammo for the rest of the palace. Whereas Royal restocks it every single fight. Oh yeah, I hate the ammo stuff in base P5. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah. So I was remembering correctly. So because I remembered hating that. I distinctly remember something about the guns in base P5 pissing me off. It's because, yeah, you get, like, just like, I feel like it's fine for having the guns have limited ammo for like, a fight. That makes, I feel like that's fine. Fine, just having it be like, okay, like, your pistol only has 10 shots in it, and once it's gone, it's gone. I did feel like that was kind of bullshit, especially since the guns never did like absurd levels of damage for how much for like the amount of ammo they gave you. Yeah, I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planter has increased. All right. It's now Krampus. Merry Krampus, everyone. Class is ended for today. All right, time to finish up your social link. Yo, Yuki, finally exams are over. Now we just focus on practice. Oops, almost forgot. Let's head to practice, Yuki. Yeah, hold on. Let me 100% make sure. Yeah, level 9. I feel like I might grow closer soon. So yeah, we will be wrapping up his thing. Just kidding. Let's save that for track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good.
My knee is literally like 5 seconds away from exploding like a...
You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
Just freaking exploding.
No problem. Let's see that leg.
I've always wanted to just let me crush your leg. Yeah.
Hey, don't
I also don't get the people who are complaining about the DLC personas. Oh my god, they made it so easy with the DLC personas. There's a simple solution, don't use them. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, shit. I mean, God, I'm using DLC personas in this game, but even then I'm pacing myself with them. I'm only touching personas when I get to their level. Well, and even then, they're more just like stepping stones for fusion. It's because yeah, like, good lord. I mean, God, and that just reminds me of when everyone threw like 7,000 fits because of Izanagi no Akami in P5, simply because it had the one overpowered move, just because Myriad of Truth could just essentially one-shot everything with if your compendium was pretty much complete. Which, yeah, no, I get giving us a move that can like practically one-shot, practically guarantee one-shot everything is very powerful. But when you think about what you gotta do to make it that powerful, because we're not just talking about like filling out, just like using every possible persona. You need to also get all the social link personas in order to get that shit at full power. So like, it's less of bullshit and more like an actual reward for taking the time out of the game to make all these new personas. And then again, like you have said, if you're going to bitch and moan about them, don't get them. Just don't get the DLC personas.
Do you have a minute?
Which, like, it's also kind of another funny thing, again, because it's just with Persona and DLC and everything. like all the flack that people have were giving Atlas for the Answer DLC. Just what I loved about their bullshit complaints was that it's like $30 for the Answer, which here's the thing: if it was just the Answer story for $30, I would understand. However, for that same thing you're bitching and moaning about comes with like 2 other DLC packs for like costumes and music. So pretty much it's $30 for more cosmetics, more battle music from the franchise itself, and the Answer on top of all of that. So, and then there's also the people who are just like, you know, you can bitch and moan about it. You're still gonna buy it because I know that you're a freaking Persona fan, and you'll get it. Just like people just want to find something to bitch and moan about when it comes to them games. And here's the thing. And here's the thing. Some of their complaints are valid. Like don't get me wrong. I would have preferred the Answer being in the base game. But pretty much I'm just happy that we are actually getting the Answer. That's all I care about.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Oh man, but yeah, just thinking about it, about like Persona 5 and stuff like that, I really want hope that Persona 5 X does come to the States. Cause yes, it's a gacha game, but it's Persona. It is a Persona gacha game, and it actually looks freaking great, and I want to play it. The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant, which is a problem because I'm deadly allergic to broiled fish. Immediately just pops like a blister. Yeah, I really want to check that out as well. Oh yeah,
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Yeah. In the Chinese version, sports tape, cheap bastard. Yeah. In the Chinese version of PX Mara has a Chinese hat on the tip to be censored. You gotta love Chinese censorship. Because here's the thing. I'm surprised that they did that. And not just make him a ball of light. Just because Chinese censorship is one of the funniest things on the planet. Because they will go to ridiculous degrees to censor shit. It's like censor or change stuff. Like, one of my favorites was how they censored out Winnie the Pooh in Kingdom Hearts 3. Just where they literally just made Winnie the Pooh a ball of light in Kingdom Hearts 3. Haven't heard about that? Oh boy, let me take you on a trip down how fucking petty Chinese politicians are. So like So essentially, the whole deal was that I don't like pretty much at the time Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, the current leader of China. No, because I don't really remember if China has a president or a prime minister like Japan does. But either way, the leader of China at that, by the time Kingdom Hearts came out, like Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, was constantly being compared, having his looks, just like the way he looked, compared to Winnie the Pooh. With people saying that that just he looked like Winnie the Pooh, and for some reason, he took offense to that. Yeah, no, he took offense to him saying he looked like one. He looked like this adorable Disney bear. And immediately was like he got all Winnie the Pooh shit banned from China, and then pretty much when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, then since Square was not going to remove 100 Acre Woods from the Chinese import of the game, they just turned Winnie the Pooh into a ball of light for the 400 Acre Woods just to censor it. Yeah, I was like, why would they censor Winnie in the first place? Oh yeah, I know, it's stupid. Oh no, and let me tell you, it was so stupid. Just like this entire shit was so stupid that even South Park made fun of it. Just like South Park poked fun at this shit in a South Park episode where they literally had Mickey go to China to like try and get Pooh, just Pooh Bear, off a like China's shit list, just so that they could keep selling their shit to China. And it essentially ends with Randy like assassinating Winnie the Pooh to make a deal with Disney. And it's just like, yeah, see that, China? This is what you did. You made us kill Winnie. You made South Park put down Winnie the Pooh. This is what you get. Oh no, and then like other funny ass censors when it comes to China is China has this other really weird censorship thing for blood, where we're like, to censor blood in China, they will change the color. So now blood being different colors is nothing new. A lot of series will do it. I mean, a popular one like Danganronpa changes all the blood to be just neon pink. But for some reason, I really hope we get more with the Chinese hat internationally. Dude, I would be completely down for that, because that would be funny as hell. But yeah, back with what I was saying, when it comes to China, when China approaches censoring blood, they changed the color not to something like green, blue, black, or in any of those like colors that are mainly used for blood, like blood censorship. Yeah, no. Instead, they went with white. So, yeah, I know the Danganronpa pink. Let me tell you, the Danganronpa pink would have been a much better choice for Chinese blood censorship than fucking white. Oh, white. That's an interesting pick. Yeah, no, it's an interesting pick. Especially during scenes when people are just covered in blood. And so So instead of being just completely covered in red blood, they're covered in just completely covered in white liquid. Totally doesn't imply anything else. Morons. Oh no, and probably another one of my favorite censorships is actually a censorship for the Yakuza games. Specifically Yakuza 0. So if you've ever played Yakuza 0, there is a character that appears towards the end of the game who is supposed to be a Chinese assassin. And this man is like pretty much horrendously ugly. Just like he is very old and is ugly on several different levels. Just did they change his nationality? Just throwing a guess out there. No, they did not change his nationality. Instead, since China was since there was backlash from China about this one character who appears like at the end of the game and is an antagonist, not even a main character or someone who's not even really a secondary character, just some antagonist that shows up towards the end, not even the main. It's because he was this super ugly looking Chinese guy. China demanded that they change it, and so the character was changed to still be Chinese, but was made to be about as handsome as all the other male characters in the game. And then also for some reason, they also got him on the Chinese box art for the game. They put in this character that appears in like the last 2 hours of the game on the freaking front cover. It is some of the stupidest shit. Like, so freaking stupid and petty. Like, hold on. Just to see if I can... Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, I found the picture of the character. 1 second. Okay, so right here. So yeah, right here. This is what the guy looks like in every other version of the game. This is his Chinese censored version. Then also... Oh no, that's still just the embased box art. I don't know... Oh, no, there it is. And see, right there. And there's the guy... So here's the box art for everywhere else. Here's the Chinese box art. The dude is just right there for no reason. Yeah, making him look like the main villain right behind the main character. Yeah, exactly. Even just putting him right. But here's what's more frustrating. Just like the 3 other guys that were like right behind the 2 main characters, like they are actual main antagonists that like antagonize you throughout the entire game. So what makes this one guy so important that he just appears pretty much in front of actual main antagonists. It's so dumb.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Just like, don't get me wrong, I can understand. I mean, I can understand having to censor things for like different audiences and everything, because some things are more acceptable in certain countries. But I mean, come on, that just went from, I mean, that's not censorship. That's just being fucking petty.
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then, but that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee.
I'm surprised
my nephew.
they
Even
didn't.
if I managed to
didn't
win,
turn into a full-on good
I
guy.
don't think I feel good
Oh yeah,
about
no shit, right?
Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning
I'm
still
trying-
means a lot to me.
Oh yeah,
That's part of who
but
I am, and that's probably not going to change.
but you're like,
For now,
again,
I'm not gonna worry about winning
just
races.
going, like
I'm gonna
looking
focus
at
on winning
how
back
certain games get
instead.
censored is something I like looking into. Just like what gets censored, what doesn't. Is that like one of my, like, I think one of, and I'm like, most times censorship is fine. I feel like censorship and localization is fine as long as the message doesn't get destroyed, and as long as like intention or message about shit doesn't get destroyed in the process. But let me tell you, one game that actually got its in that actually, which actually completely had its main villain's whole goal destroyed because of censorship. Was funny enough a Pokemon game. So apparently, back in Gen 4 with Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and its main bad guy team Galactic. So if you've never played Pokemon Gen 4 or any of that, the whole goal behind Team Galactic is that they go around the entire region, essentially hunting down these three specific. Team Galactic sounds familiar. Oh yeah, they're the Gen 4 bad guy team. But essentially, the whole deal is that they went around pretty much gathering these three specific Pokemon to make this special chain in order to capture the Pokemon of space and time, Dialga, and Palkia. Now, back in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, just the original Gen 4 games, Team Galactic's goal, as is stated by their leader Cyrus, that he wants to take these Pokemon and destroy, and pretty much destroy, and I quote, Spirit. They go into no reason behind this. They don't thoroughly explain what they mean by Spirit. Right? He just wants to destroy this vague concept called Spirit. Exactly. His original goal in the original Japanese version of the game was to become God. He was going to use Palkia and Dialga, the Masters of Space and Time, to literally destroy everything and then recreate the world in his own image. Which again, given the Pokemon given the fact that the Pokemon Arceus, the actual Pokemon God, was introduced in Gen 4, it makes more sense. It makes his goal of becoming God make more sense. But yeah, it just goes to, and pretty much it was censored in the U.S. because for some reason, back in the day, and even a little now, religion is such a touchy subject for some reason, to where just even mentioning religion, and specifically I believe Christianity in any way, is a big freaking issue, and it's stupid. To destroy makes it sound like he just wants to make everyone sad. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Even though I believe his motivation was, just that this world is filled with hatred and strife and all that. So I'm going to destroy Spirit to fix all of this. Even though becoming God for those reasons makes more sense, it's just dumb shit. Yeah, and I just remembered this. Oh man, if you've, because Dr. Maruki basically, pretty much, but
between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on.
But
I'm gonna kick butt.
That also reminds me, because of the Persona shit, Persona 1 localization, because Persona 1 has two versions of it here in the States. Because there's the first version of it, Revelations Persona, and then there's regular Persona 1. Revelations Persona came out on PlayStation 1, then and then we had the actual Persona 1 that came out on the PSP.
Of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free.
But what's so hilarious is how freaking bad Revelations Persona was, because they localized it to hell. So just to show another quick thing about it. Religion will cause most majorities to change these games. Most major changes. Okay, yeah. So, okay, just to show you this, because this is just a massive what the fuck thing, even back then. Because again, the original Revelations Persona and came out on PlayStation 1. So when it came to the West, it had to be localized. It was heavily localized, like all Japanese iconography and everything was replaced with more Americanized stuff. So like yen became dollars. There's rice balls were hamburgers. But the biggest change was what they did to one of the characters. So one of the main characters in Persona 1 is like a delinquent kind of character. He's basically the goofball character, the goofball comic relief kind of like lazy character. Just goes to the beat of his own drum and all that shit. So, just to, if I can find a good image of him, just like it's, hold on. I gotta... Like, where the hell is he? If I could remember his name, it would... the Junpei and Ryuji sword guy. Yes. Exactly. This character was supposed to be like the Junpei, Ryuji, Yosuke of the group. Okay. I hope you are fucking ready for this. Because this is like holy hell on a whole nother fucking level. Alright. So this is what he originally looks like. This is what he was localized into. And that's right. His name was a Masao and was changed to Mark. Like, even for when this game came out, this is a major what the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like I said, major what the fuck. Just like it was not good. No. Anyways, we can now make Thor.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first.
Yeah. So
he's a tough one, you know.
So yeah,
Just like
aside from shit like that, and also from the fact that Revelations Persona was not good, or just like the localized version of Persona 1 was not great. It flopped horribly.
I see you're back.
But now later on, but they would basically get their redemption with the PSP version, which would be just normal ass Persona 1. Yeah. So today's December 25th. But all the let's talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not going to let the world end. Yeah, no, I refuse to let the world end. We will have Christmas next year, and it will be amazing. Yeah, I just went to a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so yeah, let's go. The power of being a main character.
I recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
He seems like kind of a bitch.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again!
What the fuck? He just died.
Wow, he was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too. You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
He says as he has just Mortal Kombat style fatality ripped their wannabe detective's heart out. Highland just like
Looks like this movie is part of a series.
Have you played 3 Portable or FES? Yes, I have played both of them, but I've only beaten FES. In fact, Persona 3 FES was my first Persona 3 game. today's the last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. Yeah, I can hear people talking. Morning, it's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you going to do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
Haha, I didn't get mine yet, but I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? Well, we could bring a kotatsu. Dude, I cannot imagine. I mean, that sounds like the equivalent of bringing a freaking sleeping bag to hold your place in line. Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? You remember that love hotel you find the Lover's Arcana earlier on? Yes. That was such an interesting scene. Like pretty much, it actually made me curious because I never got that far in Portable. I need to, but like, it made me curious about, like, how does that scene play out if you play as the female? You know, are you still just hooked up with Yukari? Or you when that happens, or something else? Not sure if you're aware, but the MP forecast stayed in that hotel when they got gone during their school trip. Okay, I do remember that they stayed at a hotel. I never pieced together that it was the same hotel from P3. So, no, that's cool. I do like that. Yeah, speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous volume, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Feeling sleepy.
What even?
Alright, that's enough out of you, smart mouse. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. Ew. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Look, all my point was, if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? Hey, now, that's the end of it. I forced myself to stay awake while she bitched about kotatsus and futons. I am now smarter. Today marks the end of the second semester. Winter break begins tomorrow. Alright. And down. Alright, so now we max out another social link. I believe, yep, Yuko's. Hey, Yukino, are you about to leave? Want to chat outside for a bit? The weather looks nice. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to stop by the faculty office just to go over some notes.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand.
You talk all day!
But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Oh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there. Nope, they're reference
Yeah,
books.
I didn't notice
There
it
were so many things I
myself
wanted to ask.
either at first.
I
Took some
ended up
time
reading
to
them
notice
for
it.
every subject.
Yeah, I mean, I do find that cool. I love it
So
when
nostalgic.
like the
It hasn't even been that
I
long
love
since
the
I
fact
posted
that
this though, huh?
the modern Persona trilogy references each other. Cause I mean, Persona 3 references Persona 2 because of the Hermit social link. Cause like the male's Hermit social link in the MMO with Maya and all that, that's all Persona 2. P5 felt like it has the least references. I'll say it has the least obvious references. It's because I can only think of two times I've seen references in P5. One is that you can see posters of Ritsu everywhere, where just like you can see how she's progressed, and then there's also Takani mentions the nurse in P4 during a phone call. Okay, I didn't know that one. The only other one I knew about was that if you watch the news at LeBlanc, there will be a reference to Naoto. So it's because they will talk about a young high school detective, and that was Naoto's whole thing.
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
Alright, and kid's letter.
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
It's because, yeah, like, and like, some people were thinking that, that, like, the news could be talking about Akechi, but if it was talking, but pretty much the argument was that since if it was about Akechi, they would have used his name, but they don't, and this news report or on this individual happens way after you've already met Akechi. Yeah. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to you. Yeah, thanks.
I'll be sure to let the kids know you liked it. They'll be super happy to hear. When you get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. And it makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
If the opportunity arises.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, but I would like more people to help out next time. It was pretty hard with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait.
Oh yeah, they didn't call the high school Detective Akechi during that part.
Too, okay?
I see now. I see it now that you mentioned it. Yeah. 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 It's because because if they were talking about Akechi, they would have said his name.
I am that.
Because like he was a super celeb. There's no reason that they would not just say it's about Akechi. And now with the Strength Social Link reached its max level, you can now use Atavaka, the Wisdom King General.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
And just knocking out all these social links now. Bow.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. The second term is over. I'm surprised they didn't include Yoshitsune Sune in this game. Yeah, no shit, they didn't. Yeah, I made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I'll fight until the very end. Alright. My man. I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champions who were rivals. Yes.
Yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss.
Oh yeah,
all or nothing match.
and again, since we're talking about a bunch of Persona stuff, one of the things I really do like is the fact that is what they did with Akihiko's voice actor. Since pretty much P3 Akihiko is not the or just like Reload's Akihiko is not the same as the original. Is not the original. Is instead Alejandro Sava, who voices a bunch of other they're like anime and video game characters, but they still kept Akihiko's original voice actor as he now plays the police chief. He plays the police officer who we buy all of our shit from, which is funny. So like it's always interesting seeing both of them like interact with each other when it's because it's literally just Akihiko like the old Akihiko talking to the new Akihiko. Oh yeah, yeah. It's also the same thing with Mitsuru's voice actress, because like the Mitsuru in Reload is different from the others, but the original voice actress for Mitsuru is still in P3. However, she is playing the only other character that she voiced in Persona 3, and that was Elizabeth. So yeah, it's still I still find that Mitsuru is Elizabeth. Yes, the original Mitsuru voice actress played both Mitsuru and Elizabeth, from what I heard. But for so yeah, Reload. The original Portable and FES, yes, Mitsuru and Elizabeth had the same voice actress. For Reload, Mitsuru has a different voice actress, but Elizabeth has the same one.
Well, good. Make sure you don't lose to them. They must be pretty good if they're on your radar. Kinda makes me want to see how I'd...
But yeah, I had the same reaction when I heard that Mitsuru and Elizabeth had the same voice actresses, had the same voice actress. I was just like, I never noticed that.
It's quite the same thing as a rival, but hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
Man, I still very much enjoy the fact the Akihiko talk about rivals and everything, and then we get to P4 arena where like he finds a rival and student in Chie. Yeah, Elizabeth is my favorite Velvet Room attendant. I think Elizabeth is like everyone's favorite Velvet Room attendant, because pretty much she definitely has the most character out of all of them. Margaret stays pretty much the same throughout all of Persona 4. Now, and then like Caroline and Justine in 5 were. Their whole deal was just building up to Lavenza. But even then once we get Lavenza, she's literally just kind of just a second Margaret. Right? Just like Theodore and literally Theodore and Elizabeth are like the only ones who have like actual character, which is one thing I actually do like about the Persona Q games, when we get to see all these attendants like interact with one another. So we get to see all these siblings just be siblings. Just like Caroline and Justine's inmate haunts my mind. I can understand that. A winter vacation begins today.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
Which, yeah, that also reminds me. At some point, I need to get back into playing Persona 5 Tactica. Gotta finish that game up.
I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
I really hope they remake the MQ games. They look really fun. Oh, have you ever played the MQ games? The Persona Q games are definitely they're interesting. They are very different. Okay, so like I never, even though I own Q2, I have actually never touched Q2 yet. I need to just to see all the differences, but the original Persona Q, like what's interesting about it is that it's because I do believe the main difference is like the first Persona Q, you have to pick if you want to mainly focus on the Persona 3 cast or the 4 cast, and the story becomes slightly different depending on who you choose to be like the main lead. But pretty much the game is but like another thing, the game's only 4 dungeons long. Just like it's 4 or 5 dungeons long. It's not very, it doesn't take very long to beat. But the challenge that comes from it is that these dungeons are massive. They're massive. They take a lot of time to get through because it's because of just how the whole game itself works. But one of the things I do like about it is that you're able to deck out everyone with a sub persona to like give them increased stats and new skills. But pretty much, but like one of the other mechanics I really liked was that since it was on the DS, you actually, one of the gimmicks was you had to draw out the dungeon layout. It's because you were literally, because you could literally draw out the entire dungeon on this grid map, and you can mark where everything was, where certain enemies, like where the powerful enemies were, what their walk route was, where shortcuts are. It was something that I enjoyed immensely. It's because I'm just like, this is just entertaining as hell. Hell to him do. And then just again seeing all these characters interact with each other. I'm actually interested in the dialogue interactions between different teams. Oh yeah, completely. And it's great, and those are also done very well. I actually like it a lot. Like one of my favorites is literally during the second dungeon. It's because pretty much both teams finally converge at the end of the first dungeon. So pretty much second dungeon onward is just you interacting with everyone. And there's actual dialogue that happens between the group where they literally like talk about the differences in their summoning, in their persona summonings. And just talking about like the intricacies of it all. And it's great when Mitsuru just goes like, yeah, we summon our persona by pointing a gun-shaped evoker to our heads and pulling the trigger, and then it's either Yosuke or Chie that just goes like, that seems very brutal. Yeah, the Invokers are going to get a lot of questions. Yeah. Yeah, Evokers. Mm-hmm. But one of the things I actually do like that's also funny is that we get a bunch of comedic moments between them as well, and like each dungeon onward has them. Like because the first dungeon is, if I remember correctly, the first dungeon is based off of, like, Alice in Wonderland. And there is a segment where like certain teammates have to shrink down so it's like each team has their own funny little interactions while they're shrunk. The second one is it's because just to tell you, the whole setting of Persona Q takes place in a like some weird alternate space that looks like Yasogami High during their culture festival. During their culture festival. So the second dungeon, is there an evil mastermind behind getting the teams together, or is it just Igor playing a prank on them? It is an evil mastermind. There is someone trying to, like, mess with, like, space-time. It's because if you never played any of the spin-offs, Igor is in, like, none of them. It's the attendants who essentially, it's because, like, all this bad shit seems to go down when Igor is out. But yeah, pretty much. So what's funny is that the second dungeon is actually. Igor is not in 2, but Elizabeth, Theodore, and Margaret are in it. Where Margaret operates the Velvet Room as your fusion attendant. Elizabeth hands out requests, and is also the nurse. So she's your healer. And Theodore is your shop. The teams are going to definitely talk to Igor with each other. Yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, what's funny, one thing I actually really liked is that what kind of triggers some of this weird stuff, or just one of the things that, and it's something that I like about the MP3 crew, it's because they get transported to this other world during the dark hour, and what's hilarious is that, and pretty much what triggered this was the fact that the P3 protagonist was going to head to the Velvet, was going to head to the Velvet Room because he was being summoned there, and then Junpei's just like, hey, wait a minute, you're going to that, you're about to head over to like that Velvet Room thing that you were telling us all about, where you get new personas, right? I want a new persona. Come on, man, you gotta take me with you. So it's an interesting thing. But yeah, with what I was saying about the dungeons earlier, so like, yeah, first dungeon is one based off of Alice in Wonderland. The second is the dating cafe that the P4 class, like second year class, was trying to do. The third is a haunted house, and the second is like a hot spring rest spot, and then like there's the final dungeon. But like each one of them has their own funny things. With I will say the fourth dungeon's being absolutely hilarious. just because it is, because just to just tell you without fully going into it, because you're wanting to actually play the games at some point. It involves every single one of the girls that or it's like it involves most of the girls cooking. So yeah. Yeah, which can only specifically it involves Chie, Yukiko, Ritsu, and Fuka cooking. And oh yeah, oh no, Chemical X. Yeah. Yeah, no. Cuz just to tell you, one of my favorite lines still from that was when was just talking about it going through, like favorite line was just Aigis holding out like a rice ball that Fuka gave her, and it just looks like a normal ass rice ball, just normal. But then I guess goes warning, just like warning. For some reason, this rice ball, the heat of this rice ball has suddenly started to skyrocket. Just like out of nowhere, for some reason, the rice ball is just getting hotter and hotter. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Just like again, with just the funny ass shit that happens with just the character dialogue is great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is
Also,
where Chidori and I first met.
if you are wondering,
What are you doing here?
if you are wondering, yes, Teddy does hit on all the MP3 girls, and gets immediately shot down by all of them. Yeah. If I get says the temperature is skyrocketing, something is about to explode. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is friggin' hilarious. Just a lot of these segments. Mitsuru getting hit on by Teddy is something I have to see. Oh yeah, I know, it is hilarious. Just like one line that I remember is like when Teddy is introducing himself to the MP3 cast, he's just like he's just like, and I'm Teddy. By day I am just a norm. Normally I am just this cute adorable teddy bear. But then suddenly a beautiful Prince Charming rise appears. Are any of you ladies interested? And gets immediately shot down. Just so cruel. Eat the otaku. Don't. Hoko, don't. If you consume the otaku, you will die. I have been told that I am a biohazard. Do the MP3 cast get Tim C. Tay's human form? Yes. Promise? Yes. But yeah, just to tell you, Scar, because P3 takes place. I mean, like, Persona Q1 takes place at a very specific time in each of the in Persona 4 and Persona 3. Basically, the main correlation is that it takes place during each of their culture festivals. So essentially you're playing with the entire your cast and all the it's like each Q game you play with the entire current playable cast. So like every member of C's including Shinji, including Shinji, and then in Q2 in a Q2 it has every member of the Phantom Thieves including Akechi. So that's when the switch happens. Yes.
Oh, I went home for a bit.
Because
I've been going back a lot recently.
14 team says Chihiro was the class council president. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know. I never get
really
in.
changed, Fuka.
I don't know. I never get into to Persona, and I own the collector's edition of 5.
Honestly, you were kind
yeah,
of
no,
before. But now,
I can definitely
You're
understand that situation, Hoko, where like you get a game's collector's edition because you think it's going to be really cool and shit,
Yucatan said the exact same
and
thing,
you just immediately
I just don't
fall
see it
off,
myself.
and it's just like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Just the other day, I was.
Oh yeah, Scar. That reminds me. If you
I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
if you actually got the
true.
if you actually got the
I'm so damn
Persona
sorry.
Q
Just
collector's
gotta keep my
edition,
shit together.
you would get these.
I hate to admit it, but even now,
So I have
can't help being
an actual major arcana.
Scared because you're
I have an
choosing not
actual
to run
Persona
away. We all feel
for
that
major.
way.
I mean Persona
nothing to be ashamed of.
major arcana tarot set.
Fuka,
That's why I want to protect everyone.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah.
After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about.
Yeah, like
isn't
the
it?
only cards
Our
that aren't
personas
in
awakened.
here
And
would
we're
be
here
any
now.
of like the weird
The future
offshoots.
hasn't
So like
been written in stone
Aeon's
yet,
not in
and I
it.
want to be true to myself.
true to yourself.
Like I don't believe Aeon's in it.
Sure,
I
maybe
know
something. Let's fight together.
like some of the other I can't think of which other subs are not in it because it's the P4 Arcana. Trying to find my collection edition for under 300. The ones that aren't an actual Arcana, basically. Yeah. Digestion Hunger. Yeah. Now, technically, those are Arcana in very specific tarot decks, but Persona does not use. But Persona mainly focuses on one specific type of tarot deck. A ruby and an opal. Yeah. Persona didn't use it. It abuses. It's just, yeah, no, I'm not buying all of that. That's way too much for rubies and an opal. All right. Okay, so I would. Let me see if there's anyone I can mess with. Every MC Persona gets abused by someone in their life. Yeah, pretty much. In Persona 5, Counselor is its own Arcana as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I know what I can do right now. Still doesn't hold the candle to Shin Megami Tensei. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the friggin' Shin Megami Tensei character is just straight up. I mean, like every Shin Megami Tensei character gets royally fucked. Just because it's always you are literally living through an actual apocalypse. Okay, leaving money as an offering. Okay, time will pass. I think I already visited the shrine, so I think I'm... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Not really much else I can really do, so what I'm going to do instead is do a relationship thing. Just increase my relationship with Fuka. Shin Megami Tensei, is there any social links, or is it just always themed dungeon combat area? There are no social links. Basically, the premise of essentially every Shin Megami Tensei game is pretty much either the apocalypse is currently happening or has already happened, and you are trying to reshape the world to reshape like the new world. So you're usually, the other big thing about Shin Megami Tensei games is that you're usually alone. So like your party is going to mainly consist of just you and basically nothing but demons. It's not always combat mode. There are some areas that are safe where you don't fight, but usually you are running through like an area that's inhabited by monsters, by demons. Yeah. Seventh Dragon was a darker version of Shin Megami Tensei. I've never heard of Seventh Dragon. But yeah, now Scar, one thing is that like there are other characters who you can interact with as part of the story, and how you choose to respond to like some of their comments and stuff do affect the story. Only 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I wasn't really worried for a while, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything. But I was wrong. I actually feel strong because everyone is with me. Alright. Make coffee. Because we need that SP recovery coffee. Oh yeah, yeah, Scar. One other big thing about Shin Megami Tensei. You do not learn new abilities to level up. When you level up, you do not learn anything new. Only your stats increase, which you get to decide how your stats increase. Instead, you learn new abilities through your demons. When a demon reaches, because usually how it worked, at least in like Shin Megami Tensei 4, every game's a bit different. Because I know in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, you gained abilities through leveling up, but however, you had to equip different equipment to learn new abilities. Meanwhile, with 4, your demon with 4 and 5, in 4, the demons will teach you new abilities as you level. As they get stronger. I just saw Jack Frost the in full game and save. I'll use Jack Frost the full game and save the headache. Jack Frost is not going to get you far, especially since Jack Frost is not a starting demon. Jack Frost is a demon that you'll only be able to get mainly through fusion, Because in Shin Megami Tensei fashion, your first demon that you get a hold of is going to be Pixie. But yeah, in P5, like one of the things I actually do like about Persona, I mean, not P5, excuse me. When it comes to Shin Megami Tensei 5, one of the things I actually, Pixie, that's literally like the most useless one. Pixie is usually pretty decent for the early game because Pixie will know usually lightning or wind along with healing magic. So pretty much Pixie will be useful for like a bit while you need a healer. But like once you get a better healer, you'll be fine. Which also leads me to another thing. Unlike Persona or other Shin Megami Tensei games, for 5, you can't just willy-nilly throw skills onto demons or yourself. This is because every demon, and including yourself, have an affinity. You have different affinities for different types of magic. So, or different abilities. So like some have high affinity with striking or fire or lightning or even buff and debuff. Like buff, debuff, or healing. To the point that you get a modifier to those abilities. So like if your demon has a high affinity for wind, your wind magic will be much stronger. But if you have a low affinity in like say fire to the point you have a negative modifier in it, your fire spell will be useless. So you will have to kind of pick and choose. I mean, you'll have. This gives me a headache, so much to keep track of. It's actually not that bad. It may sound that bad, but it's not that bad. All demons learn skills that they have affinity with. The only way that they'll learn things that they're not that they have no affinity with is through fusion. It is not that complicated. There are a few extra things to it, but it's nothing that's going to be too much. That's not going to throw you off horribly. It's because, oh yeah, it sounds bad. It's not bad. It is not. They make it very obvious what's what. You'll always, I mean shit, even your skills will have the modifier next to them if they have the affinity for it. So it's like it could say like Agi +5 and that just, I mean, that instantly tells you that they have a fire modifier, and it'll even show you like their weaknesses during combat. Like, it is not that difficult. It's not that difficult to understand. It is just the gameplay itself will kick your ass because everything is... Because a lot of this shit is... Because, like, these demons do not fuck around. But yeah, one other kind of fun thing is you can actually...
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Well, that drink's dead. Oh, okay. He's got a sale going on. But yeah, sword anniversary. You're fine. You're completely fine. But yeah, one of the other... I'm making chicken with ram... I'm making chicken ramen with actual chicken and egg. That sounds great. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Back that ass back to the shrine. Alright. Come to the thing Elizabeth asked me to give a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I'll pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try later. Okay, so I just got to try it one more time, I believe, and everything will be good. But yeah, one of the other big things with Shin Megami with 5 is, like I said, you can actually change your character's affinities and learn skills through your demons. You can actually collect items. You can essentially collect items that allow you to learn demon abilities. So it's like that would usually be how you get new attacks and stuff. Oh, which yeah, that actually reminds me, because we are talking about this, and demon abilities will be like the essentially Agi, Bufu, Zan, which is just which Zan is Garu for Shin Megami Tensei. But yeah, it's pretty much all the attacks you can learn through demons. But that also that reminds me. Since both of you, Hoko and Scar, are familiar with Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, tell me, do you guys like Fire Emblem? Just because I know of an interesting game that if you like Fire Emblem, you'll also, if you like Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem, you might like this one. Well, let me actually go grab its case real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm not finding the in-game case. Okay, so yeah, I've been playing Fire Emblem since Fire Emblem Advance. I've watched a few people play it, but never played it myself. Okay, so I can't find the in case. That pisses me off. But pretty much there is a game that exists that I know that I don't think a lot of people know about. Which is it is a game that is literally a mix of Fire Emblem and Persona / Shin Megami Tensei. No, it's called Tokyo Mirage. It's called Tokyo Mirage Session. #FE. Oh, I know that one. Yeah. Didn't care for it. Understandable. Completely understandable. It's another weird. It's a weird one because it is literally just like it is Persona / Shin Megami Tensei turn-based combat, but utilizing Fire Emblem characters. Or just with Fire Emblem characters. The whole idea is that it's all about like idols and the entertainment industry and everything, with the Fire Emblem characters being essentially these phantoms that the main characters just like let house their bodies, and so they'll look like almost like idol versions of like Chrom or Lucina and shit like that. Like, I find the idea interesting. The story, sadly, was... The story from what I remember is sadly not super interesting. Yeah. There are just 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryochi-kun? Alright.
Oh, right.
If you have time, would you care to join me for tea? Yes, it is tea time.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking
I've never heard.
on you.
I've never heard anyone call it chamomile.
Apparently, the popular
I've heard them call it
opinion is
chamomile,
that
not
approach.
chamomile.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Drink herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discuss our favorite snacks. I use both randomly.
We should start cleaning
up. I've always said chamomile. Lux Night tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our room.
Tuesday. All right. So, go out, go to the shrine. Yeah. I use chamomile more as well. Oh, but sometimes I'll randomly call it chamomile. Yeah. All right, and the air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon close inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. It seems like my prayers were answered. Yes, my prayers were answered.
Marvelous.
And more Twilight fragments. About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you completed a request. One moment while I check. Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years years to complete the 100 shrine visits, but perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this as your reward. Lime swimwear. And find me a beautiful tile. Bring me a tile with a peacock design.
If I may say so.
Wait, show me that helmet request. Okay, yeah, 1 second. And which, yeah, shit, that reminds me, I could have grabbed that earlier, but I forgot to. I'll do it when we get another chance at school. There's something I'd like you to bring me. It's a small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out. And this? What about this quest, Scar?
Siblings? I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Yeah, mentioning Theodore. Okay. So yeah, Scar, why you want to see this request? Oh, wait, hold on. Did that?
Are you accepting a request?
Okay. Oh, sorry. I think I misunderstood. Okay.
Very well.
All right. Well, now I gotta find a thing for another thing for Elizabeth being a tile, but I don't have that yet. I thought the deadline under it what was for that request. Yeah, that was for the present deadline, which we cleared that out quickly. All right. Spend time, work part-time. I've already gotten the achievement for making all the money I need to. So this is literally just probably like the best way I can spend time. I can waste time.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? The day after tomorrow's the big day. You make up your mind yet? I made up mine, by the way. It kind of took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon, if you haven't. No changing your mind at the last minute. Yeah. This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series, and you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad that the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. Alright, and she'll get a new ability.
Yes.
What are your social links looking like? Pretty much most of them are finished. I think the only social link I have right now that's not finished is Buka's, and that's because of a slight mistake, but I'll get a chance to rectify that later.
You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes.
And
do you ever try watching things?
Oh no, I might not be done with Yukari's as well. Yeah. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? Yeah, if I'm with someone.
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction.
Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
Wind! The wind has blown you into here, Wind. How are you doing?
Who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me.
Your day's been going good so far.
Fine,
that's good to hear.
She just said, my mother told me I can't play with you.
Here, we're pretty much just working on...
It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kind of get it now.
We're currently just working on
at the time,
getting through this last bit of Persona 3 Reload.
What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize
Finish cooking.
I'd like
Ooh,
to be
yup.
a little
Ooh,
more
fun.
like the main character.
I mean, hell, I can smell dinner or cooking downstairs as well.
Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character.
I agree.
There's no harm in following her example.
Wait, this. I was horrified of roller coasters, but my friend forced me into my first real roller coaster, being the world's longest or tallest indoor roller coaster, something like that. Yeah. I mean, it's also a very true statement, because you'll either have like when it comes to trying out new things, you'll either not have the motivation to really do it yourself, or just don't want to do it without someone else there who like knows more about it to help like make sure the experience is good. But yeah, Healing Apex. Reduce the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% the normal cost. Fuck, yes, that's good.
Oh, the last episode's starting.
I was playing Namco.
The ending was so good.
I was playing Namco X Capcom, Neo Kuni 2, and Rogue Galaxy. Ooh, fun. Hold on. Held it. Hoko, how could you? How could you? Yeah. Oh, well, no, oh, no. Not that Hoko. Playing Honkai Star Rail is not the problem. It's the fact you use the word honky. How dare you? Because just to tell you all, friggin' Hoko's initial message got friggin' flagged and had to be checked by me. Because he put down honky instead of honkai. Because honky's a friggin' slur. But that's still stupid. Yeah, riding Anki Star Rail. Yeah, riding the world's tallest indoor roller coaster twice did not cure my fear. It's more just I'm on the roller coaster now and it's moving. It's out of my control. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail seems to have fun gameplay, but I dislike the little waifu element. I can understand not liking the gacha element in a game, because yeah, it's literally like it's one of my problems with gachas, because it's literally like at some point you have to get a new character. You have to get and you need strong characters. And what sucks about like ones like Honkai, and Genshin, is the fact that your weapons and gear also come from that same gacha roulette. So like it's either prioritize weapons and gear or prioritize a character, and even then you still are mainly getting equipment, as the characters are the rare outcome. And that always drove me. And that's always drove me up the wall with those games, because here's the thing. I play gotchas. I've got gotchas that I like. I mean, holy shit. I couldn't even tell you how many hours I have sunken in to Goddess of Victory Nikkei because I love the gameplay and the story of that, and it's a gacha. Yeah, I've warmed up to the impossibility of a Genshin rep for Smash Bros. Though. I mean, is Genshin on Switch? Because I don't remember if Genshin's on Switch. If Genshin's on, then okay. It's because it's because pretty much if that's the case, if it's not on Switch, I do not see. I can understand you wanting a Genshin character, but it would not fit the Smash criteria. Yeah, I got my eye on Sword of Convelia on Steam. It's Gacha Final Fantasy Tactics. Interesting.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night. Okay?
Oh no, but when you bring up Smash Brothers, just remind and with your own like desire for a specific character, just reminded me of pretty much how I felt when I discovered, or just when I literally figured out the criteria for Smash characters. Oh, and
you got a sec?
It's because like there is an obvious criteria that all Smash Brothers characters have to meet before they're allowed into Smash, and it was something that I didn't realize until like Smash Ultimate, and let me tell you, it kind of just blew my mind when I figured it out, and that is the fact that in order to be in Smash Brothers, your character must have the character has to have 2 of its franchise games on on a Nintendo console. It doesn't matter how old it is; they just had to have been on a Nintendo console at some point in their life.
I guess it's coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Do people consider gachas? Well, Genshin can still be on Switch too, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm actually surprised that Genshin is not on. That Genshin and Honkai are not on Switch, which that seems like a perfect place for them. According to that statement, Paperboy coming to Smash soon. I mean, yeah, he could. He's got 2, or because essentially there's actually 2 criteria. Either they're 1, you have to be a Nintendo licensed game, or just excuse me, you have to be a Nintendo IP. If you are a Nintendo IP, you get an automatic you automatically fit the criteria. If you are not a Nintendo IP, you have to have at least 2 of your games on a Nintendo console. Yeah, his gimmick can be used 2 items at once. It would be interesting.
Tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Persona 5 is considered a Nintendo IP? No, it's not. It's not. Persona 5 is not a Nintendo IP, but by the time Persona 5, here's the thing. Persona 5 is not a Nintendo IP, but by the time Joker came to Smash Brothers, there were already 2 Persona games on Nintendo. Those being Persona Q and Persona Q2 in Japan. And yeah, Yeah, for a while, Persona was a PlayStation exclusive. Was a PlayStation exclusive series. It was only until Royal that it was only until like after Royal that they decided to make like branch the games out to like all consoles. All right. Okay, hold on. That is still the... Is it just talking about the old couple? Okay, so yeah. Okay. Joker being in Smash is kind of crazy if you think about it. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, no, Joker and like, no one was expecting the Joker to be in Smash. It's crazy. I mean, just having a Persona character in general in Smash is so freaking insane. I gave it my all, working part-time attending to the customers. All right, just pause and check this out. Seventh Dragon Illcoat. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, yeah. I've seen this game before. I've seen this before in like game stores. I've never looked more into it. It does look interesting. Let's see here. We was talking about Shin Megami Tensei earlier. Yeah, this is Wild, same company. So this is Atlus then. I mean, it does look like an Atlus game. Okay, well, looking at it, there's regular 7th. Like, it looks like it's not entirely the same. It's a Sega IP, but it's not. But it doesn't look like it's made by Atlus. It's made by a company called Image Epoch. Yeah, this is one of those games you gotta grind. You can't get past a certain point without grinding. You gotta love that. Would you say Persona is a Sega IP at this point? You said that Sega owns Atlus now, right? If Sega owns Atlus, I could see the argument.
I've returned, everyone.
Just like
I worried you all.
Just like I could see the argument, but normally when you see a Persona game, but normally when you get a Persona game out, usually when they put like the main dev/publishers on the front of the box, it's mainly Atlus that's on their covers. Now, I mean, granted, Sega is still on the box, just on the back. But it's interesting. I would say that technically by like technicality, it would be a Sega property.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed.
my programming data would still exist. Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was
Technically,
told you
Angry
need
Birds is
another
also
week
Sega
for a
IP too.
complete recovery, but I have
Really?
expedited. Tomorrow
At least
is
Sega owns
New Year's
Rio?
Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I
Huh,
heard what happened.
Didn't know
We've all
that.
been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
Yeah, I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more.
And it's not
10
Rio,
years
Rio.
ago,
It's
What I did to you
it's
was...
Rovio. Yeah, I haven't heard that in Angry Birds in centuries. Oh well, yeah, no. Angry Birds just literally fell off the map because like, don't get me wrong, it was huge back. I mean, like Angry Birds was huge and it was huge for years, but like at this point, it's just fallen off the map. iOS killed Angry Birds. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, here's the deal with that, Hoko. In the case of Angry Birds, Angry Birds still exists. Flappy Bird was taken off the marketplace entirely by its dev. Just like the dev completely just ripped Flappy Bird off of the marketplace.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back,
That's Infinity Blade. God damn it, Scar. Why'd you have to bring up Infinity Blade?
I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much
It's
pain,
funny
I
to
beg
think
you,
Joker and Angry Birds
choose
could
to
be in
surrender
a new
your
Sonic
memories.
All-Stars racing game.
Even if,
Shit, you are right, Wind.
even if it means forgetting
Library
everything.
was discontinued because
and
everyone was addicted. Yeah, I miss Infinity Blade.
I guess,
Yeah,
what are you
and then
talking
Fortnite. Fortnite.
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
Yeah, you know what's funnier to think about?
What is it, I guess?
Disney owns both Frozen and Aliens.
Why did I come back here? My duty
Yeah,
is
no,
to
where
protect
is our
people from shadows.
Yeah, no, where is our
Now,
crossover, Disney?
It's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right. I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack
She
a
is
life
the
of my own.
the best.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
Maybe I
I'm a
should
machine
do the
created to
alien.
protect humans from shadows.
Oh, but
I can't carry out that duty with the power I have.
You mean isolation?
So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Aliens versus Predator. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have the answers.
God,
The meaning
God,
of life
Alien
or death
versus Predator is
isn't
such a good
something
game.
someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
Have I ever played the
There are
Surge?
times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't
You tell
find
me.
it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose.
I have never beaten
I'm
this,
not really
but
one
I
to
have
talk,
played
but
it.
I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live
Yeah, no,
is to be willing to
I
change.
just keep it as
And
a
we have to
coaster
make those
for my
choices
drinks.
ourselves.
It's just a nice
Do
coaster.
you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much.
It is a game that I
Haven't you
will
noticed?
definitely
You've even
say
started
that I do
speaking like
like.
a real human.
I like it at times. At other times,
I
I
understand
not.
what my purpose
It
is
pisses
now.
me off. And this
I'm
is
a
coming
machine
from someone
with
who
the
loves playing
directives
Souls
to live.
games.
And the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps
I'm gonna
that's a part of
get my
living
shit
too.
rocked tomorrow.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm getting ready to get started with Ghost Runner. Oh yeah, oh, and here we go. And Athena. Kind of random, but what do you think was the weakest period for game release? Oh God. I'm trying to remember what. God, I'm trying to think of what era did have like what year did have a bad frigging year. I can't really think of any. Yeah. And maximum firepower. Deals severe pierce damage to one foe. Ignores resistance. Hey, everyone remember that Gollum game? Do you mean the Gollum game that came out like last year that was dog shit? The last few years have been awful. Remember when companies used to release bangers? Not anymore.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
Yeah, I mean...
You kidding? Of course.
I mean, if
You've
we go
always
off...
been one of us.
I mean, if we go off of that... I mean, we have been getting a lot of like a lot of the games we have been getting lately have just been remakes. So I can understand... I can understand it if we're, like, trying to, like throw remakes onto, like, the trash pile. Or like the don't count because they're remakes. But yeah, the remakes are okay though. Most of them have been decent. Yeah. Or Rise of Kong Skull Island game. I don't freaking remember that shit. But yeah, good remakes. Exactly, they were good ones. I think it's just mainly because we usually get like a bunch of we'll get like several good games that like just make all the bad ones just not really stand out. Like mainly the only bad things about the remakes have been the censorship. It came out a bit after Gollum, but just as bad with Kong Skull Island. Remember when Capcom, Namco, and the other companies release more new IPs? Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to see more unique IPs instead of just oh it's just Call of Duty number 6 or just like Call of Duty. Yeah, I need a remake for Dino Crisis and PE. I mean what for PE we and wait, PE, hold on. Okay, so my brain went to two outcomes. Are you talking about Parasite Hoko? Or are you talking about Parasite Eve, or did you meant to say PT? Yeah, Parasite Eve. Okay, I figured. All right. What else? I don't know. You'd be surprised at how many freaking games when you abbreviate them have like similar initials. All right. And let's see. I think there's an oversaturation of artsy indie games. Yeah. Still waiting for the Spyro remake and the continuation of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Okay, well, okay, so Hoko, when you say Spyro remake, do you mean of like the remake of the Legend of Spyro games? Because we already have like the Reignited trilogy, which is the remakes of the original Spyro games. But yeah, the Tasmanian Tiger thing, that would be fun to see that come back. They have Reignited, but I remember reading about a remake that was probably Reignited. Or just if you're talking about like a from the ground up complete remake, like what Final Fantasy VII remake was. So I think there's an oversaturation of artsy indie games. I can understand that. There definitely are a bunch of artsy indie games, but here's the thing: it's usually those artsy ones that can sometimes push the envelope a bit more, than what we get a lot with like current AAA. Do you own any Steelbook games? Yes, I own a bunch of Steelbook games. Like just to show the few I have next to me right here, because I've got a small stack of games that I'm either currently working on or playing in my off time, and some of them are Steelbooks. So like, here's Tears of the Kingdom Steelbook, A Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I've got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's Steelbook. Here's Final Fantasy 16's. Then there's Sonic Frontier. And then I've got Yakuza Kiwami. I've got several others, like I have a Persona 5 Steelbook back there, but it's in a pile of games. Yeah, maybe it's just me. But I prefer more story-driven games, though. I just find them boring personally. I can understand that. I can completely understand when I also like story-driven games. Just because like ones like Persona are like some of my absolute favorites, where like the story is like very important to like the entire thing. Like it's like the big feature of it.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
However, I do ask that you give me about like 5-10 minutes.
And one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way.
Yeah, I find it hard to care about games with no story characters. Definitely when I can 100% understand that. It's because at that point, your gameplay has to be, like, insanely good. Otherwise, I'm not going to give a shit. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter, Iceborne, Resident Evil 4, MK1, Spider-Man 2, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Arkham Knight. Ooh, nice ones. Again, and again, that's just a couple of them. I have a lot more, because another one I can think of off the top of my head that I have is that I have a Steelbook for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But that's like in a backpack holding all my PS Vita games in it.
I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. All right. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see.
I have 2 limited
Have the
edition
rest of you
seal cases for
decided?
Princess Mononoke,
No
my
need to
favorite
ask
Ghibli
me.
film. Dude, I'm right there,
You know
there
how I
with
feel.
you, Hoko.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on
Hoko,
board.
Princess Mononoke is my favorite as well. Love that movie. Also, so Hitman 47. Oh, okay.
I'm with the
I need
rest of you.
to actually play a Hitman game one
I'm on
of
board
these
too.
days. Because they look like a lot of
I've
fun.
made
I've
my
never played
decision
one,
as
though.
well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room.
Yeah, I've never seen, Nusika or Kiki's delivery service. I've never seen those. I've seen Princess Mononoke. I've seen Spirited Away, and I've seen that I can remember off the in top of my head are Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, and Laputa City in the Sky. Yeah, I've once killed an entire year-level civilians and Tart. No one survived that massacre.
Though
How it
back
should be.
then,
No
I
survivors.
had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a
I
battle
mean,
you can't
look at Dark
win.
Star actors.
But
Whippy is
they're
cool
not the ones here
without
right
those
now.
let's call for characters.
You
Well, I mean,
are.
isn't Darkstar? Well, I mean, isn't
I'll say
Dark
this one more time.
Dark
If you
Stalkers
kill
a
me,
fighting game?
Tartarus, the Dark Hour.
So I mean, it
and the
would
memories
be kind of
your
weird
battles
for a
will
fighting
all
game not
disappear.
to have its characters.
Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student.
Yeah.
You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare Ryoji and stay as is. Kill Ryoji and forget everything. Okay, so for those of you who do not know this game, this. Oh yeah, obviously Scarf. Obviously, you're talking about a video game. Very obviously. But yeah, anyways, for those of you who have never played Persona 3, this is the big critical point. If I choose to spare him, we head towards the true ending. The true / good ending. If I choose to kill him, we get an instant bad ending. And there is no and good thing is, there is no trophy for getting the bad ending, so we're sparing his ass.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight.
There's still some time. You can kill me. Okay, look, dude. This isn't about saving you. I can't get off unless you kill me.
I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me.
Casually becomes Thanatos in your room. Yeah, exactly. Dude, again, Thanatos is my absolute favorite Persona of all time. Just look at this design. It's sick as hell. That's such an awesome design. Like, just like, if I'm being honest, the only other Persona that I can think of that rivals Thanatos for best Persona design is Arsene.
Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones.
No, Centineo? Centinel's cool looking. The only... don't get me wrong, Centineo looks cool, but just... but like... his design never struck me as holy shit, this is cool looking. It just came across as just really big dude.
Don't you think you should put a stop
just like
to
really big
everyone's
dude
pain
with a
and
fancy
suffering?
gun. Just like, don't get me wrong, Centineo is still a cool design, but just Thanatos just scratches that itch. Yeah, exactly. Also, hold on, just making sure about this because I can never remember. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and also I might be misremembering. But the other thing that I do that I do like is just the coffins on Thanatos, because if I remember correctly, if I'm remembering this correctly, since he has 8 coffins on his back, and up until we got to Thanatos, I mean, and like up until now, we've encountered 8 full moons. Or just so like, or just or just like, excuse me, during the first 8 full moons of the game, we fought one or two of the 12 shadows we had to beat. And so and it's like he has a coffin for each of those encounters, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be mistaken.
It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. He's now just begging for this. It's just like, dude, just kill me. I need to feel something, and I want you to kill me.
More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is...
I understand.
Damn it, I thought changing into a monster would... Man, I thought changing into the creepy-looking persona that saved you during your first full moon would convince you to kill me. Damn it.
As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
That's how the transformation will be met for you transform into them. Oh, so it's similar to Digital Devil Saga. That's sick. So yeah, Scar, just to tell you, since you've clearly never played a Shin Megami Tensei game, there is a old Shin Megami Tensei game on the PS2 called Digital Devil Saga, where the entire premise behind that game is that is that your entire party transforms into their demons. And like everyone has the ability to transform into a demon.
Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose.
It was the coolest shit ever, especially since the entire idea, because one of the, like, the whole premise, just to my memory of Digital Devil Saga, is like it takes place in some kind of like purgatory like location with all these different factions fighting each other until one day this strange light appears that pierces everyone in this world, and they start awakening to emotion and intense drive and hunger from their demon forms. And so one of the things that you get to do in that game that I love is that every demon in your party gets a move called Devour, where pretty much the idea is that if you kill if you kill a enemy with Devour, you get extra XP towards whatever for like unique path you've chosen for that specific big character to level up through.
I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you remember me.
Especially when I am beating you all to death.
Come on, let's go.
You have forged a powerful bond with Ryuji. You can now view Saturnus, the Black Sun. Yeah, because Metaphor has different things like the Thief archetype, the Brawler archetype, the Healer archetype, stuff like that. Okay, yeah. I've only seen the first trailer for Metaphor.
Yo,
I never,
what's up, Ryoji?
I haven't dived any deeper into it because I want to, because I was wanting to see, like, I'll just see it all when it came out.
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
Not with that attitude.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
I'm sorry if I said a lot.
You're
You're
the
fine,
only
Scar.
one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right then.
It's
almost midnight, so I'll make this
if it actually fully bothered me about it, I would have mentioned it sooner to have not like mentioned anything about Metaphor. So yeah, no, it doesn't bother me.
I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus on the Promised Day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
And the Promised Day?
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
Fight's a strong word.
That's right.
Yeah, no, very considerate of Nyx not to go down right now. Well, Scar, you don't know. Nyx is a very busy woman. A very busy god, a very, very busy death god. She has to make sure that everything is perfect for when she shows up and basically wipes out humanity.
But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now.
Yes,
January
yes. How many
31st.
times do we have to tell
We won't
you?
forget.
We will fight. We will win. And you can't do anything about it. Nana Nana Boo Boo, get the fuck out of our friggin' apartment.
Well,
or just
I'll be
dorm.
going then.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
So when I fill you full of holes, just remember they are just think of them as friendliness pellets.
I guess.
Imagine having a sleepover with Nyx in your dorm.
Thank you.
Would very much depend on which Nyx we are talking about. If it's this game's Nyx, hell no. If it is like the Nyx from Hades, then I wouldn't be opposed.
This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
That
We have
crazy
1 month
kid.
until January 31st.
Had to look that up. Oh, what, Scar? Have you never played Hades?
We'll get through this together.
Man, Hades is. If you've never played Hades, Hades is a shitload of fun. If you like roguelikes, you'll love Hades. No, I haven't played that. Oh yeah, no, it's a fun freaking in game. I mean, if you've ever played any of the games made by Supergiant, and they are peak. Supergiant has not turned out a single bad game in their entire life. Yeah. I have made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. And now the ultimate form of the fool in my heart.
The ultimate form of the fool within.
That just sounds like Elizabeth is now making fun of us. It's just like, congratulations, take the power of the ultimate fool within you, you foolish fool. The full social link reached its maximum level. You can now view Susanoo, the raging god. It says there's Hades 2. Yes, Hades 2 just... Hades 2 is currently in early access. We share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger now. The team is even more united than ever. And now another social link. Judgment.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
View to create personas of the Judgment Arcana. Nyx Annihilation Team. A new year is about to begin. In 1 month on and Aeon as well. Oh yeah, no, we will be starting Aeon as well. Yeah. In 1 month on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. And yeah, shit, kind of forgot this takes place in 2009. it's New Year's Day.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Yaug.
Oh man. I totally overslept.
really do not why they did the whole 2000XX thing in PP5. I don't know either.
It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
I don't know. You might be interested in punching zombies in Italy.
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh?
Kimonos, did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Got me in too.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have direction.
Sweet.
Early morning. Daytime.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Can change their minds instantly. Oh well, yeah, Scar. Never underestimate the power of the power of maidens in kimonos.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
He's about to get slapped for sure, probably.
Hey, come on.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Oh yeah, you came all right.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream.
Imagine getting slapped by Agus though. You mean imagine dying?
Right, Sanada-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
And friggin' Akihiko just not having a single freaking interest in the female form in his fucking mind.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Yeah, Junpei, you're gonna die. Nice knowing ya.
Layers? Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait.
And smack. more like punched. Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
He doesn't understand what it means to be a man.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe. I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? But you said... Huh?
Hey kid, here for your first shrine visit of the year, huh? I'll have to pay my own respects after work. Masks are actually good luck items, you know, like this one, for example. Where'd I put it?
Come on over.
Hey, come over here, young man.
Tasty.
Oh, my takoyaki's both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. What? You thought you'd get a discount because it's New Year's? Just buy some, please. Yeah, sure. Sure. You drive a hard bargain. I can't believe he got worse luck. Maybe I should break up with him before his bad luck affects me too. Jesus Christ, woman. Yeah, no, dude, leave her ass. If she's going to break up with you just because of your bad luck fortune, yeah, no, leave her. Speaking of takoyaki, I had takoyaki for the first time a few days ago. I had takoyaki like a year or two ago for the first time. It just wasn't for me. I picked a fortune and it was worse luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year.
Whoa there!
Your Ray pray what you think you'll have more luck if you pray again or something? Maybe. You don't know. So visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. The Inari shrine is quiet.
Planning on heading back?
For me, I think it's like a once in a while thing. I can understand that.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about.
Because what has the divine done for us lately? They've only tried to kill us.
Yeah, I know we can.
I wish the world wouldn't be destroyed again. Yeah, exactly.
We should get going.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off
our next
is now. I thought it prudent to inform
and our next leap. Our next dive into Tartarus is now available. All right, I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus. And we now have our final musical change for the game. All right. It is about that time. I mean, it's that time. And I feel like this is a great place to stop. So I will be ending the stream here for tonight, as we are now officially on the final month of the game. Planning to end things here. Yep, just for tonight. It's because I've got because I've got shit I got shit I got to him do. There's food I gotta eat and other stuff I got to him play it. Wait, no, don't worry, Hoko, this is for the best, because like I said, this is the final month, and pretty much there's not going to be a lot of shit that will be getting in our way this time, like all the other months. So literally, we have, like, we are going, because we have until because we have 30 in-game days to before the final battle. So which also means we have one final trip through Tartarus we have for leveling and picking up every last possible thing we can do before we get ready for our final confrontation. So yeah, we got maxed out Aigis and a few other people. Yeah, pretty much. We like oh, new requests. Okay. It's because, yeah, right now, social link wise, we still got to max out Yukari. We got to max. I mean, we got Fuka, Yukari, and Chihiro. And Chihiro as current social links that we got to max out, and then we have to blaze through Aigis's. Because pretty much Judgment levels up as we climb this new section of Tartarus. So pretty much we are going. So yeah. So pretty much I can see us finishing this up in 2 streams, like 2 more streams of this. Because pretty much we'll end up, like, next stream will probably be us getting to Tartarus and doing stuff in there, which I'll be spending a fair amount of time in Tartarus this time, because I need to be able to get all the fusion shit done. But anyways, and yeah, I did save. All right. So with that said, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, because I know that I sure did. If you are not, maybe kill the Reaper. Oh yeah, Scar. We have to kill the Reaper. It's an achievement. But yeah, for anyone who is not part of my Discord, there's a link to it that I just posted in chat. And pretty much from my Discord, you'll be notified when I go live, be kept up to date on the stream. You can also be a part of any voting we do for any games in the future, be them for Platinum runs, Retro Saturday, or just for fun. You can also leave your own recommendations for games you want me to play, or recommendations for stuff you want me to add to the stream. But with that said, let me find someone that I can throw us all over to right now. Who is currently live? That will be live for a bit longer. Here, let's see here. Okay, Sog is... Slog is live, and he's playing some Fallout 3, so I feel like that would be good, so... Alright, so once again, want to thank you all for watching. There's the link to my Discord here in the chat. Then there's also But also, if you want to watch any of my stuff that is currently not up on Twitch, I've got a YouTube that is linked in my channel description here, where you can watch all of my past content that I have done. And with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you tomorrow for Retro Saturday as we get back into Shadow Hearts. So, see ya, guys.